guess I should do Noel's. Hold on a second.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Error.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Let me fix this so I can focus on the game.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There.
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue.
Yep.
Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
Well, you do. Wait. Knights are rare around here.
Oh, I am not a Knight of Favonius yet.
Wait, how is the volume? Okay, it's looking good.
You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea.
No one's gonna get the wrong idea,
How
Noelle.
strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers.
Because you're
But over
Mondstadt's your
here,
home.
I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I
Yep.
should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back
Yep.
in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
Some foods here can be eaten without chopsticks. Nah. Let's teach this girl how to use them.
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
You never know. The exam may test your ability to work with partners from Liyue. What is that? Understanding the local culture will help you connect with people and learn more. First one. Let's pick this one.
What? Could that really come up in the exam? Wait, you're right. Maybe it will. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes, you can trust me with it. Nah, let's go to one minute.
Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
Shoot, where's One Man Restaurant? Wait, what? Chef Mao is busy completing the... Oh! Oh, wow. So wait, I can't do it. Hold on a second. Maybe having this attached isn't the greatest idea. Okay. I'm gonna finish. Oh shoot, I gotta do hers. I don't want to. I don't want to do hers. Okay, let me take this off. Okay. Now I can get back to this. Why is my nose so stuffed? I really hope the Genshin anime is like a prequel or something. Because that didn't even look like Teyvat. Everything in there, it looks so pretty. place. Hello, people.
There is no escape!
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud! Bring it on!
I gotta stop using child so much. Let the other characters shine.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Bring it on!
Illusion shattered!
Man, I am so glad to be back with streaming again.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Whoever is consistently watching at the moment, even while I'm like just idling around, thanks. I'm just answering Discord messages while also playing. It must be annoying. Sorry. Okay, Raiden, time to put you to work. This one. Oh, come on. Not what I came here for, sir. I just want to hit my trees and be gone.
There is no escape.
Another dose.
Tidal wave.
Test subject. Fry.
Illusion.
One with nature. You can run, but you can't hide. Who's next? You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
It needs to take a minute.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Okay, you're back. Oh my god. I didn't know there was people in the stream. And I forgot to start my recording again because no way am I relying on YouTube's recording. Wait, I know you. I wonder from where. It's
I wonder
me.
what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Ben.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Hey, OJ. Aren't you the person who was flirting with Winter a while back? I don't know if it was. I thought it was friendly banter.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Hi, Farsky. I like how everyone just started coming the moment I got busy sending a message. It's funny. It means I need to pay attention more to the stream. Oops.
Shine down!
Tidal wave.
How did that happen so quick? The dendro slimes look different.
Illusion shattered!
Bring it on.
They used to have little plants on their head. Oh, I'll be back. I am back. Hey. How are we looking? Looking good? How's this looking? Now reset. There we go. Okay. Not these.
There is no escape.
Right.
Oh, sabotage! Oh, shoot. Too easy. Not that I'm complaining. I'm glad it's easy. That's all of those. So I can collect the reward and go back to Sumeru. I'm hoping to play honkai today, because I want to do the Sarita's quest. Oh. Hey, let's go talk to Kathy.
No time to lose.
Finally finishing this up.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Sure.
talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
So she woke up?
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end! And not a moment too soon!
Yay! This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Nah, we already did that.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
We already did enough crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Has no one realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
Don't they pride
It's not
themselves on
that
not
no one
dreaming?
noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research.
Dang, that's smart.
Besides, Greater Lord
Horrible.
Rukadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Aww.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
They got Dottore with them.
What caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
He should have joined. Get some insider
I need to
info.
first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Ooh, I wanna help, I wanna help, I wanna help. Why about the dream? No, let's save that for last. Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
She's the first?
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness.
When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
The keyhole.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However,
They're hiding you.
I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
She's not powerful
In some
enough.
ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent.
She was?
Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Aww. To me, you're an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
I want to pull for
Every once in a
her.
while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Aww. But if Rukkhadevata was omnipotent, then she should have seen her death coming. Like, that's what omnipotence is.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
With cubes
You
in it.
also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
I'll be right back.
We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago?
Longer?
Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Make him dream again.
We must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
I wonder if Irminsul is going to be connected to the world tree from Honkai. That's all the questions.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Aww. You had like 50 of them.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Oh my god.
Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank
You let that slip out like that? Yay. Wait, there's more? Oh, it's a world quest. Okay, A's quest. Let's do it.
Into the wind.
Whoa, whoa, what was that? I didn't even see that there.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
wind knows.
Sorry,
Give me a
because
moment to compose myself.
and let's see him
What shall we do?
start.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
To evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Proceed with caution as we make a whole bunch of noise, beating everything up. Wait, I can have her on the team? I should pick someone else.
Here we go.
Bring it on. No time to lose.
They don't drop nothing? They don't.
Why are there ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Oh, come on.
Shine down.
Riptide.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
The fairy. Stabilize.
Wow, I dodged it at the right moment. Wait, use
Here we
this.
go.
I will have order.
Who's next?
Illusion shattered.
Let's get down to business. Solidify.
Time for takeoff.
Going somewhere.
Let's play.
Say no more. My blade.
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
Oh my god, the cat is in the way. Why is he? Sorry.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Whoa.
Perfect distance. Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Order guide
Shine down.
Time for takeoff.
Oh my
Let's
god.
play.
I cannot believe that.
Boom.
You're pretty good.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Think you can get away?
To the fairy.
Wow. Oh, I like those flags.
Shine down.
Gather! Ha! This is order.
I need to equip this.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Riptide. Who's next?
Yay.
Yep.
Just taking a moment to look around. I find it really funny how everything is like so up in the clouds and underground. Like, man, you people love living on the edge.
But who's he with?
The Shogun has arrived.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up
Voice.
in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
You go, girl.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You dare talk to her like that?
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou Commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Oh?
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
That's how it works?
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since.
Cool.
If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
He can't do it.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Tell him, girl.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner.
They don't want to go up against their god. Okay. Now we continue. Yeah, they don't want to go up against her.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
They do not.
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, For someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been.
Oh, poor dude. He needs a hug.
But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Dang, this kind of make me tear up a little bit.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless.
Her response.
But I accept. Come forward.
Do I get to fight?
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Oh my god. A cutscene.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Whoa. Get back up. Ooh. He still gets up and fights. Damn. Holy shit. Oh, he still wants to grab his blade. Oh my gosh. He still fights.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Oh.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Damn, that was good. Well, I kind of wish 4-star characters got this kind of treatment. Dang. That means the only thing we gotta get out of Kendake is a hangout. This was cool.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Dang. I really don't like you, A. But I like you. Oh my god.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I need her constellations.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Yeah, sir, you better not.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
You go, girl.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here.
I can't believe I'm liking her.
Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you. To oblivion.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. But whoa, that's what it looks like?
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Dang. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
My stream regulars are missing this. Vucky, Farsky. I'm missing it. Whatever happened to ADTR?
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
They should. They should be given a chance at redemption.
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Then allow redemption.
Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
You made a mistake by getting rid of Scaramouche.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
You need to apologize to your kid.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly? I think she should.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun.
What?
The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
So she made her puppet invulnerable to tampering from herself. Huh.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time, we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
Girl, you do.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time!
Oh my gosh.
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would say that. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
She has
That's
not.
the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles? No, the human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
That's what she said.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Aww. Nice. Who's praying? Okay, let's see. Darn. I gotta do her second quest? Ugh. And I think I said I had to do his too. Do I have enough keys? I have to do Kokomi's. Hold on. This is not even an Archon quest, so I don't have to do any of that. Let's do the Calais one. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this. Oh, I got some days left for that, so.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Andro Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest every year.
I wonder who is watching. Whoever you are. Thanks. I can't believe they named these two characters after Scaramouche fan artists, you know, fan writers. Weird. As they said, I haven't unlocked the library, but I'm literally in it. Is there a way to collapse these so they don't... Darn, they're not collapsible. Oh, good, they are. I'll do this one. I should check how many hours on that.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for...
Is that the novelist?
Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beast scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Did you just say spinal crocodile? Like a Spinosaurus?
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
That reminds me of this manga where this elderly lady and this young lady who works at the bookstore, bookstore. They both read boys love manga and they bond over their favorite books. It was so funny. I should read it. I think I only saw snippets of it.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration. Whoa, Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay? I'm okay. Sorry, I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Paimon's a bird.
Ah, excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Can't a lot.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjir's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of.
What? He's giving me My Little Pony character vibes. Like Zakora or something.
I, Tanjir, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
Okay, big dreams there, brother. Wow.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
I mean, he's gonna string us along.
That way.
That means he's gonna string us
What's
along.
wrong? Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Heimat's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Elemental sight?
Heimat's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Do I use elemental sight? Because that feature is so underused. I guess not.
Hey, look! There's a note here! Could this be the evidence that Tanja was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification? Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an R&R from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. I
Sir,
should craft
you're
a new
embarrassing
story for
yourself.
them and call it the Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind?
So I'll let him in.
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not? Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so... Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that... witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Are those her notes? What? Those are her notes.
Yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer. No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh?
Clever. She wants to get out.
Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
I think I'll leave it as Raven. I'll leave it as Colette. I'm gonna fight that flower.
Illusion shattered!
Bring it on. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Damn, will these just lay out like this? There it is.
No time to lose.
I just go in a circle. Oh, that's it. You're gonna get it. Go back here. I should probably mute or something.
What's our objective?
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Beyonce and her dad's. Oh my god, nope.
Ways to the wicked!
Oh my god.
The law has loopholes.
Oh my god. Hit it right up in his eye.
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine. Bring it on.
That was easy. Why did I collect this? I don't have anyone who uses it.
Ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
She doesn't even use that one.
Stay close and you will live.
make those grow? Cool. Some of these seemingly masterous nurseries may be found within some of these seemingly masterless nurseries may be found within the forest of Sumeru. Follow the glowing spirits that float over these nurseries and traverse each field without interruption or repetition. Perhaps something good will happen. In truth, it isn't good to step on fields, but your footsteps seem to be able to awaken the life of this plot of land. A predatory plant in the same vein as the cryo and pyro regis vines. This creature can create an organ that resembles electrocores at its roots or corolla. When this type of organ starts to shift, its state will change, condensing it into either waxing stamen or the waning stamen. The moon motifs. Just like Kusanali. When the two types of stamens are present at the same time, they will attract one another and then unleash a powerful electrical explosion when they make contact, destroying these stamens quickly is the key to an easier battle experience.
This place is pretty dead.
Oh, shush. Okay, back to this.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting!
Yeah. I can
doubt,
skip.
I boldly... An Aranara... How's that?
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so... Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer. No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Why are they awake at 1 a.m. at night?
Traveler! Traveler! Wake up!
Did the Aranara show up?
It's not the Aranara! It's Kale! She's gone! Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kinda strange.
Maybe Tanger was too much for her. I noticed that too.
Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Maybe some from her childhood.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say.
So it would be her.
Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write?
It was her.
Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
Perhaps that's her secret.
Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
She must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
there's a new note just as I expected. Yes, yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum?
Collet
Even
lore.
I would never write that into a fairy tale.
Collet went there once.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara. Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, no, I refuse to believe it.
Dang. Please help our Kara crafts.
Can't.
Dang.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort. You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tanja.
No! I can't do it.
Dang.
I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Maybe he did see one before when he was a kid.
Rossi, you tell them.
Wait, what?
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
It's the kid?
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean... It was me.
That's so cute.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes. You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rossi. I too remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always
No,
dreamed.
you didn't. Your kid did.
Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi. And because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to the kid.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one.
Sure
I've
thing.
never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Razi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow.
Hi, Jaxie.
Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah, it's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time.
Just finished cleaning and I'm gonna start homework and lunch. And then I gotta go out again. Okay. Wow, you sure are a busy bee with it today. So I'll watch what I can. Don't stress yourself over it.
I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I knew he was gonna pick up on that.
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way. Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Rozzy, slow down and watch your step.
It's like everyone's in good spirits. So is the get dead girl still dead? You weren't there? I thought you watched all of that. That means you missed the beautiful cutscene. Oh, hi, Vucky. But like, you missed the awesome cutscene. Basically, it was this redheaded goat girl it was her dream that everybody was stuck in. The dead girl, in like spirit or whatever, she got a chance to see the goat girl dance. I watched all of it. Thank you, Jaxie. It was 1 a.m. True, it was late. I mean, we could watch it over. You could watch it over the cutscene, or I could link it. I might just link it instead. There. And yep, so Junior Zod was alive, and everybody was stuck in Nilu's dream. That's basically what was happening. Oh, what's this? We discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru. So why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down? While using the camera, if the viewfinder has objects worth keeping a record of in view, the camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera zoom to more easily spot these designated photo targets. This camera can only be used in Sumeru. Darn.
The 20th anniversary of Akara Crafts is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out.
Reading? What were you reading? My nose. Oh my god. It was for my brother. Oh. Now don't be too worn out that you can't do your own stuff. Two math homeworks and a quiz? Ugh, my god. I will be praying for you. I agree. Math does suck. Putting that down in there for you too, Vucky. So you can see the Raiden cutscene that I played through earlier. keep sending links so Vucky can see. And tomorrow I have to do discussions for my brother. Okay, just make sure you do your stuff first. So, like, do your stuff first so you don't fail your own class.
Oh, I got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet? You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something. I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one cassette bot was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, R&R carvings are more than just stock.
Oh my god, she sounds like me when I talk about character designs.
Yeah!
All right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Fies! Don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child.
Seems like their business is doing well.
Sorry, our Aranara carvings have... Oh, hey! It's you guys! Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
Looks like your business is doing very well, sir.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age. Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
Whoa! This looks kinda...
mind-blowing.
Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel. We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
I can't put that in my teapot?
The R&R father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his R&R son.
I wanted the prototype of no so bad. I want it too because it looks like scaramouche. Like, this has got a big hat.
I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
When the R&R father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
This is so cute. They're literally plotting a story. That's so cute.
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Cute.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
It's so ugly. It's cute. I like that he has a big hat. I'm gonna look at it again. I barely remember what it looked like, except it had like a big hat.
If it weren't for you, Rozzy would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out. But there's still something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something? Why would a Mondstatter leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia forest?
They're letting her know. They're letting her know they know.
I thought we moved on from this topic. It was just a coincidence. A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all.
Clay looks kind of flustered all of a sudden.
Okay. I have my secrets and troubles too. And I tell them the tree hollows. But seeing Rozzy and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
Aww, it'd be my pleasure. Oh my god, that is so cute. You can obtain whimsical drafts from snapshots challenges. Give whimsical drafts and resources to the craftsperson at Arcana Crafts to obtain carving components. The woodland stand can be used to mount multiple hour wood carvings simultaneously. Interact with the stand to place the unlocked wood carving chunks and then mount the other components to them. There's a limited number of carvings that can be displayed, though this number will increase as the event progresses. Oh, that's cute. The types of carving components include trunks, heads, hats, all that good stuff. The head must in turn be set first before you can place everything else. Complete several R&R wood carvings to obtain the corresponding rewards. During the event and after it ends, you can even bring the woodland stand and carving components that you obtain into your teapot and continue to make wood carvings there. Oh, cool.
Inactivity serves
Am I gonna
no
do this right
purpose
now?
whatsoever.
No. Do that later. I'm still tired. I don't feel like exploring. What else is there? Better do it. It gives you primos. Oh, okay. I think it's this one. Ooh, that's some pretty art. Take pictures of two different animals found in Sumeru. Okay. Go to the event shop. Oh, okay. Only certain events give you primos. I can't get nothing though, because I haven't done anything. Yeah, I gotta do all the other stuff first. Whee! What am I supposed to take a picture of? Oh right, the pigs. Darn it. Who saw me? This reminds me of that one picture taking quest. Forgot when it was. I think it was before Inazuma released. Darn, missed that one. Oh, there they are. Babe, stop missing them, otherwise you have to find them in the wild. I'm sorry. I only missed that one because I thought I was trying to get super close to them. I didn't think they'd run off like that. Yay. I feel like I'm in like a National Geographic quest or something. You didn't think the wild animals would run away from you? I didn't think they'd run away that quick. Not that quick. Like, I was barely even close to them. There it is. Spinosaurus. Whoosh.
Shine down.
Whoosh. I wonder what do they drop? Do they drop just meat? Eh, not worth it. Poor crocodile. What else? What else? What else? You know, I kind of wish they dropped like other stuff, like craftable stuff. That would be cool. Like materials. But I don't know, I guess that's too much like a standard RPG. I kind of like how Genshin is not doing standard RPG thing. Kind of. There you are.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
I want to activate that teleporter. Woohoo, I finished English. Feeling so much happier already. Congrats! Yay! Yay! Now you should get to the math. So you can feel even happier. I want to try and get both homeworks done, so tomorrow is just a quiz. That's a good idea. Get everything out of the way. Whoa, tigers. Wait. Let me. Oh shit! I thought they let me use it. Oh shit! Wait, let me get. I just want to get the picture. Let me. Come on, zoom out. It's not gonna. Okay, just put her out. Oh my god. You, sir. Stop. Oh. Oh my god. Oops. I'm trying to get a certain picture of it. Wait. That was that guy's pet? I'm more willing to put Raiden in danger than everyone else. Okay, no, I can't get it. They keep trying to fight me.
Absurd.
Okay, you know what? Just take them all out. I don't want to hit the cat. I'm trying to hit the human.
Who's next?
I have nothing against you, cat. In fact, I really love cats. Okay, let me stop playing with the cat. Let me just go. There's another one?
No time to lose.
You're so cute. Why can't I have you as a pet? Oh my god. Oh shoot.
Insolent.
I want it as a pet. If you use child while they are on fire, he does more damage? Really? Is that a glitch? Hello? Hello, little tigers. They can't get up here. That's so funny. They can't be. Ooh! Okay, I'll stop taunting them. Ah, I was trying to get a picture of it leaping at me. Let me see. No. Okay, that's enough putting her in danger. Let's just go find others. What do you mean? Team comps, babe, vaporize. Elements work well together. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about something else. I mean, like, yeah, I know about the team comps thing, but I thought you were talking about something else. Hydro plus pyro plus vaporize. So much damage. Hydro plus electro equals electro charge, which means more damage. Yeah, I know about those. I thought you were talking about something else. What am I looking for over here? The mushrooms?
Dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Is it talking about that mushroom? No, that's not. It's not. That's not it. It must be that thing. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Okay. Yay! I want to take more pictures. I'll take that. What's this? Oh. These don't give gems, but I'll still take the Mora. What are we looking for now? Oh, mushrooms still. I guess that flower doesn't count. Oh shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. What, is it math? I can't help you there. But Vucky could probably help you, but I don't know how good he is in math. You could ask someone in the chat. Although I think it's just you here. By the way, I had left an invite to my Vtuber server. Even though it's super dead. But if you want, you could come on over. I could grab another link. Where the heck is the strange bouncy mushroom? Because I took a picture of that green thing. And I guess that wasn't it. Oh shoot, what time is it? Oh yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I should really change this screen now that Scara had another reveal. Back and disappointed. Thought we had a pizza. Ooh. Where is this bouncy mushroom? Where? Where is the bouncy mushroom? I find a little weird about this place is that the music kind of sounds like that one place. I can't remember if it was in Inazuma or in Kanomiya, but music's a little similar. No pizza? Nah. There was supposed to be one in there, a double cheese. I was excited for it. But nope.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. One with nature.
Pineapple on pizza. Stop with your heresy. My god, I cannot. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, I forgot you could just use those. This must be it. No, wait, no, it's not. It's not it. I thought that was it. Where's the bouncy mushroom? Not looking it up either. I want to find it myself. There I go again. Back.
There are leaves.
So there is somewhere other than this?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
Follow the wind.
This is the only bouncy mushroom. But I already got one of this. I wonder is it this one too? Nope.
The wind knows me.
Wait, what? They use electro on the bouncy mushroom and then light it on fire. Electro take a photo. Then fire, take a photo. Who the hell would figure that out? See, this is why I got you here. Oh. Just a heads up. If you unlock the desert area once 3.1 drops. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to XT on your dung beetles because I'm gonna get Sino.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There is no escape!
How the heck? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Good luck, you got this. Day 1 is going to be the most I'm rolling since I also want albedo for Itto. And then I'll supervise you and maybe I'll hate them. Maybe break 1 mercy on Yay. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm skipping because I know Dog Boy will rerun. I have a lot saved up right now. Oh, yeah, you do. Massive primo funds. So I know I can guarantee Sino and albedo at worst case. What's she saving for? If they both force me to break into hard mercy, I'll just recoup by not breaking 1 on Yay. Yay is so pretty, so I hope you get her too. Oh shoot. This isn't my first gacha rodeo.
Every course of action has its risks.
I've learned that I get better highs when I actually want the unit. Ooh. That makes sense. Honestly, I am only considering breaking 1 on Yay because I was trying to get a sword for Ayato and I got her cone instead. So I just have her cone fully uncapped and no one using it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Suki is my main electric unit. Ooh. I don't have her yet. Do you plan on getting Scara? I gotta ask. No? Dang. Not
Every
even
course of
as
action
a
has its risks.
souvenir.
Be careful.
Dang. I only wanted him potentially if he was still a snake. Oh. But I don't know how they're gonna make that happen. I think he'll still be snarky. Yeah. If he's just a dulled down version of his snake OG stuff, I don't want him. Like I said, play hard bass by tritonal. Yeah, but I want him to be a snake. I'm hoping he's still.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I would have considered him if he was electric. At least then it's someone who can potentially use the yay cone. Oh no, wait. I'm talking about his personality. Just because I don't want him doesn't mean you have to. Oh no, I'm just gonna get him. I was the one I'm sure of. He was totally, and what?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
If he's boring and mild-mannered, I want him to be a stone-cold bitch. Raiden. Oh. Yeah, I should go back to the event.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Okay, I should get back to the. Wait, let me. If she was a terrible person, I would have tried to get her. But no, she just hand waves this. Okay, now let me get back to this. Her teeth to be such a tyrant, and then JK was never her to begin with. It's legit the
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
dun dun evil twin trope. Oh my god. I need more cereal. She's stuck there forever. How do you make this thing? Very fair. Whoever break the wall. Oh. Honestly, Ino and Zhao just brute force everything on my teams, especially Spiral. The mushroom is dead now and no longer works. Forever? Is it dead forever? So like, is it dead forever? They had me kill a mushroom? That sucks. No, it resets, silly. Oh, okay, good. I thought I killed the mushroom. Okay, wait, let me see. Wow, this is a lot. Like, sometimes you'll hit a point where you just can't pass through. For me, it was Spyro, since I needed 2 teams. Zhao was my main carry for the longest while, since I hated how Tartaglia had to play. Then I got Ito, so now Ito and Zhao maining.
There are leaves around.
Manning their 2 teams.
Just the tune to
Spiral is a cakewalk for me. I feel like Spiral is easier to do on a PC, easier to see what's happening. Really? I wouldn't imagine playing a Spiral Abyss on phone. Ooh, what's that over there? Whoosh. Oh, my nose. Oh, dangerous mushrooms that release poison. I know which ones those are. I ran into those once. I thought they would help. I thought they were like giving like a healing thing. I heard PS4 is also very good to play on. That was my main issue. I really like steroid styles into and Xiao. I had no idea it had a name. Ooh, records.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. A fateful offering.
Shine down!
One with nature. Bring it on.
He needs to protect this stuff better. I like how we're seeing Fontaine characters already. Sounds like he's got something. Something. Sounds like there's something in his cart besides the clothes that makes them seek him out on purpose. My nose. Oh, another Sealy. Oh, that sounds like a lot.
There is no escape!
Swish, swish, swish. Swish, swish, swish. Swish. Wow, I touched that at the right moment. Swish, swish. Sorry, Mr. Spinosaurus.
Illusion shattered!
He didn't drop anything? You're kidding me. All of that. And he didn't drop nothing. That sucks. Oh, also, I'm not texting you. It must be someone else. Oh, I know it's not you. It's B. She's another person I've met from, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh fandom. And I recently got back in touch with her. She also likes Devil May Cry. And now Genshin.
Shine down.
How do you defeat those things?
Illusion shattered.
Kill them all. How do you unlock this? Oh, nice.
I suppose this will do.
Almost done with the first homework. Yay! Is it yours though? I don't know what it's picking up, but okay.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Wait, did you take a picture of those mushrooms burned? Yeah, I remembered what you told me. It's my homework. It's the math one. Okay, good. You're doing yours. Good. Oh yeah. Let me... Can I pet you? Of course I can't. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I don't want to stop playing. Where am I going again? Oh, right. Take the photos. Oh, I don't have nothing over here unlocked. Let's unlock this. Oh my god, why do I have her out? This place is so pretty. Oh, I can't take a picture. Darn. Look at all the trees. Blessings of attraction will sometimes appear when a lot of challenge ropes touch them to pull coins. The time elapsed while clearing go down challenge, and the number of coins will determine your score at the end. Cool. What is that?
No time to lose.
Oh, this must be the fairy people. This must be their village. The Aranara home. Cool. Nope. I'm not climbing up there. Not yet. Cancel. Phew, almost done on question 8. Yay! I believe in you. You're gonna make it. It says there's a dendro thingy nearby.
Shine down.
Oh, probably because this area is dead. I'm not gonna do that yet.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
What just... I pressed the wrong buttons.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Done. That was so much work. Yay! But wait, don't you have another one to do? Don't you have more?
One with nature. Follow the wind.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
I've never heard him say that before. Is there something I'm supposed to do to these things?
Illusion shattered!
Oh shoot. I didn't think it would die instantly. Ugh. My nose. I'm gonna get more cereal.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Oh my god, the moment I start pouring cereal, they surround me like vultures. It's so cute, but it's so annoying. Got the little black one here and the little tiger striped one down here. They're both looking at me. I guess they get the cereal confused with their own food. Spinosaurus again? I'm gonna mute while I eat this cereal.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good. Gotta go, love you. Gotta go out, big kisses. Love you too, Jaxie. I better not say that too loud, or my mom's gonna get confused again. Bye. Shine down!
Damn it!
There is no escape!
I suppose this will do.
On my phone. Okay. Oh, that's nice that you're trying to keep up with the stream. Thanks. But don't let it get too let it distract you too much. Pay attention while you're out there. Why does it want me to take a picture of these? I already have some. Oh yeah. Watching you while in the car. Oh, thank you. But wait, isn't that gonna make you dizzy? If that makes you dizzy, be careful. Oh my god. Got it. Mouty. Oh my god, they all go aggressive. It will if I stare too much. I'm just listening. Okay. Don't stare. I guess I'll start A's quest. I don't want to though. I want to do that with what's his name? Scara. Besides, I don't. The interlude isn't really required, so I don't have to do that. Let me do it. Can I do his hangout? Oh, I can't. I guess I'll do Barbara's. Oh, wait. I had to abandoned Noelle's hangout. I was really hoping to do these quests with Scara. I guess I'll have to do A's quest. Nah, I won't. I'll just abandon Noelle's hangout. Hmm. What's this quest? I'll do this one. I'll go mute while I got the cereal so you won't hear all the like crunching and stuff.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Shine down!
No time to lose.
Oh my god, I got confused. I thought it was supposed to start the battle. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to be fighting in this quest. Oh my god, don't tell me that I gotta fight that thing. Okay,
Now I
good.
just need to get my hands on the rest.
Elite quest. Yay, I'm doing this one. This one I probably could have done off stream, and I kind of was. But I didn't want to stay off stream for too long. I mean, nah, that's not stay off stream. What I meant was like, because of how weird that sumeru quest was, I didn't want to like risk it resetting again. Because I stayed out of sumeru for too long, and it put me back at like the start or something. Oh, well, I didn't do this too much off stream.
There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
Ways to the wicked!
Shine down!
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Illusion shattered!
No time to lose. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
I like how this big guy isn't noticing me. I soloed one of those once, and it was very easy because it wasn't noticing me at all.
There is no escape!
Like, it was just floating in one place. These things are so easy.
Shine down!
Oh.
Riptide.
She died?
No time to lose. I'm impressed.
It didn't happen last time. Oh no, please don't tell me the internet's starting to act up.
Brings a smile to my face.
I don't want to stop streaming. Using electro on the mushrooms makes you bounce higher. Good to know. Gotta be careful around them gators. I'm assuming it wants me to get a picture of it getting ready to maul my face off. Where'd it go? There it is. Come on, attack. This is kind of hard. Once, come on, attack, attack. Attack. Is that an attack? Oh, shoot. Wait, did I? Trying to get the photo again. I can get one for you later if you like. Got fast fingers, you know. I mean, that has another inside joke. But I think it wants me to get a photo of the cat trying to attack. Dang. How did he get me like that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Go back up. Perhaps it is. No! Not the inside jokes. I'm not prepared. Oh my god, that is cute. Oh, okay. So I didn't need a picture of it attacking me. Okay. I guess that's everything. Oh, cool. I did everything. Oh my god. There's the directions. How the hell did I miss that? a lot of stuff to buy.
The world
I really want to do A's quest.
constant over the centuries, but human life is...
I want to do it, or at least start it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Better pay up, Catherine. It depends on the task and the compensation.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work, but so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Applesauce.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Oh, you restaurant?
rebooting.
New explorers make the same mistakes over and over again. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
You can find everything, anything.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Oh shoot. Bye. Bye, Jaxie.
How will the Sokoku decree affect that?
I'm sure the Kamisano clan will be fine.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Illusion shattered!
I wonder where that purple light comes from.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Who's next?
Oh, come on. Of course they bring their parents. Oh, hold on.
Dawn, break forth!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou
Oh my god.
Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Nature.
Wow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Flames, purge!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
So she can see that stuff that's going on? So she's not over there entirely being bored.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
Interesting. I shall be back. I am back. Let me fix this actually.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Vision shattered! We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
I bet it's memories.
Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can! The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path.
Oh, hi, Vaki. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I sent links about the cutscenes that you missed.
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
I'm just doing the story quest right now.
Look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Just a story quest.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Oh, he mentioned the Kitsune that was 500 years ago.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
I seen the dance. Didn't really mean much to me with how little I care about the characters. Ah. Darn, that sucks. I thought it was a nice cutscene. The dead girl ended up surviving. I shouldn't take so long to stream. I should stream more consistently so I can grow to love the characters. I'm working on it. And honestly, I bet if I had or if I were alone or something, or if I were streaming somewhere where no one in my family could hear me, I'd probably stream more consistently. Then I could bring out more of a different personality. I could be more fun. But I have to guard what I say. It's very annoying, and it's not worth the trouble.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusky Ming, the ghost girl?
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Mentioned the Kitsune Saigu was absent. That's Yaimiko's predecessor.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
You can see how badly she doesn't want to talk about it, because that's where her sister died.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Poor Kitsune.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Her sister. Is this the loss that Yaimiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Makoto.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely. That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura. Shine down!
Oh? Who unlocked this for me?
Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered! Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, wow.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
How bad of an idea is to have a sibling join you in streaming? Not a bad idea. In fact, could probably make the stream more interesting because you'd have someone to talk to. So, not a bad idea. Like, if you don't have anyone who's talking to you during your stream, it's a good idea to bring a second person in, so it's not entirely boring.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
It's the same situation as before.
Mihoyo? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon?
I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
He probably has a good sense of smell.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Dang, we know what happened to him. He got killed.
And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Dang.
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Dang, he got a point.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
Oh, where the heck is the game music?
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
She got a point. That doesn't sound like A at all. That sounds like Makoto.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Aww.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Oh, there's the music.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Are you gonna set the memory at peace?
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Yeah, I don't want to go fetch it.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Oh my god.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
The wind knows me.
After my eyes went bad, many aspects of daily life became much more challenging. But I always wanted to be a competent tea brewer right to the end. But now, it looks like I have to rely on you.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
As one with wind and cloud. Stay focused. You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
This is riveting. It's not at any, I'm just doing her story quest, so it's gonna be slow. Because the build up is gonna be the confrontation between her and herself. Also, I'm trying to solve this puzzle. I can't find the last totem. I know there's another totem somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Oh. What'd that do? How does one get down in there? Shoot, I don't know.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Oh. There we go. Nice. Gosh, I'm so tired. Tired.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Yep, that's her name. Don't wear it out.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Boyfriend.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that Tea Master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
Interesting how her voice is always full of like mourning. She still misses her sister greatly.
Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Under the surface. No, I'm not gonna sing that.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
So Makoto was obsessed with the journey.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually...
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
They live on the mountain? Interesting.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Follow the wind.
I'm tired. I think I'll stop here.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, yeah, I'm going off now. Oh yeah. Sleepy. Guess I haven't recovered from staying up for several days. I mean, not several days, 2 days, basically. Yay! I can go now. I want to keep going, but it's not wise to. It's not a wise thing to keep going.